And with these beautiful words, hello and welcome to another live stream. I started to keep ice. To keep my sanity and sanity of good old Douglas right here within level society considers acceptable. I'm confused than usual. This right here is Douglas. I hope you like him. Please welcome him to the stream. He is my new partner. And as you can see, he's excited. Good old Douglas. Yeah, we are playing Factorio again. Finally getting into space. At least that is what I've planned for this stream. So, how is everybody doing today? How was your week? How was your start into the weekend? It was fine. Mind if you watched my Wednesday's Hightail stream, then yeah, I had a little bit of a rough week. But yeah, that's over. Okay, enough of Douglas. How about you? He's just coming to watch. Yeah, they are pretty close to my northern defense wall. So yeah, there's that. Okay, where were we? Okay, we have all the sciences. I think it's time we finally build. Oh yeah, we have. Oh yeah, right. Thing is, when I made the screenshot for the thumbnail, I finished the uranium ammo research, and I want that. I want that now. I also want these uranium cannon shells. Oh yeah, by the way, what's better, the explosive ones or the normal ones? We only need we need a chunk of uranium and some ammo. How complicated is ammo production? Copper, steel. Not that complicated. Okay, because then we will getting that stuff from here to here seems a bit complicated. Yeah, also this entire thing is backed up because of my full storage. But that doesn't matter because we do have iron here. That doesn't matter because we have a healthy stockpile of beautiful uranium fuel cells. Okay, let's see. How difficult is it to get that stuff? Actually, not at all. Not difficult at all. Like really. Like really. Okay, wait, we got that. We got that. Okay, priority left. Filter for steel. There's steel. Good. And now we only need copper. That is the easy thing. I hope. It all looks way more complicated than it actually is. Okay, that, and then we need. I know that we have upgraded to blue belts already, but that is technically still my starter base. He's about to do that for me, so I will. Okay, no, we're fine. So I will use the red ones for this one. Okay, yeah. While I'm doing that, what is today's plan? Today's plan is to launch a rocket and get space science. That is all. Okay, we have 10. What do we even make then? What are the ratios? 1 second, 6 seconds, 10 seconds. Okay, so one of that can supply 6 of those. And 6 of those can supply 3/4 of that, roughly. Oh wait, the other way around. Yeah, just I mean it is a consumption good, a consumable, so I will not ratio that properly. Okay, now we're out of red belts. Oh well. Congratulations, you've just been upgraded. Okay, there we are. Now we need an assembler making... I will just teach that off here. Here's about ratios. But what I want to do is to have at least 2 of these ammo productions. Oh wait, wrong idea. We need I want 2 uranium ammo productions so we can make that faster. We can burn through more uranium. There we go. Now you get this. You get uranium and what do we need? Okay, I think it is advisable to make it a double line. Like that. Only one. Okay, there we go. Now we only supply that with uranium and some... and leave it. I wonder if I should turn it sideways. No, it's fine. It's fine in my book. Do we perhaps have... yes, a bulk inserter. Okay, there we go. Put that there. Now we put that in a chest, in a beautiful chest, and that goes to the tank. Okay, they make... wait, they make 2? They make 2. Now that's convenient. Okay, that is that. The same thing. How do we make a cannon shell? We basically need the cannon shell, and we need... okay, that is way more complicated to get. It will probably be easier to have that stuff go all the way over here. Yeah, also good point. Past myself. Using that, and it's not in the network. Where's the latest? Where's the network connection? Yeah, way over there. Okay, yeah. I think it's time that we connect it to the logistics network anyway, in case we need some emergency repairs. And they need power. Okay, there we go. In case they need power. Oh, there we go. Okay, there's that. And then we use a big pole for... couple of big poles for that fella. Okay. Now next question. Can we get that all the way to the other side of our factory without losing our mind? I mean, weaving it through here would be possible, although it won't be pretty. Here and... Okay. How do we do that? Or we just leave it? No, I want uranium cannon shells. I need to use up all of that uranium. Also, efficiency modules. Efficiency modules. Everybody else has efficiency modules. Everybody else has efficiency modules. Okay, then where's the tank? Where is the tank? That is the car. Where did we park the tank? And I actually said I wanted to build a rocket. Just got mildly distracted. Am I blind? I think I'm blind. Or the tank got blown up. Both is possible. Okay, I assume we need to make a new tank. And we need just a couple of engine units. Just a couple. Just a couple of engine units. Now where do we produce engine units? Oh yeah, right there. That tank needs fuel. Can we make... we cannot make the nuclear fuel, right? No, we cannot. Oh well. Okay, tank. Oh, wait, hold on. Wrong fault. We need to put the tank close to a gas station. How's oil? How is oil running? Can we make... That would be oil. That would be solid fuel. That is kind of all we need, right? What do we need for rocket? Careful. We need light oil for rocket fuel. Solid fuel and light oil, yes. Okay, do we have any... There's gas. Why is there no gas in the tank? We have water. Why don't we have any water? That was a wall. Okay, wait, hold on. Why don't we have any water? We do have water. We're not making enough oil. That is the thing. Okay, now that is somewhat difficult. Or should we take Should we take that? I mean, we need to take the uranium over there anyway. Might as well. Wait, let me plan it for a hot minute and then we'll continue. If we go straight, we can't get through here, then through here, then through here, through here, through here, and then we're good. Yeah, should be fine. We should be okay. Yep, that is a good use of resources. Make it through here. I think we can make it through here. Let's. This one. This one's longer, I think. No, it isn't. Okay. Huh. Okay, we can pass through here. Yeah, wait, hold on. Just give me a hot minute and we'll be right back. Yeah, that should work. Okay, yeah, that should be working. In the end, we're making this stuff for it to be used. And not for it to sit around idly while we struggle to make anything happen. Okay, now we need to get this all the way over here. How difficult will that be? Not difficult at all. Okay, good. Okay, now that goes all the way to here, well, where we connected to. And we end up here. Good. What in the world is going on then? Nothing. Nothing of importance, as you can see. Hello, A-Space. How are you doing? Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching again. Hope you're doing okay. We're currently rerouting uranium ammo in the most sane way possible, of course. Then there needs to be a connection right there. Okay, there we go. So we have the rocket fuel. Rocket fuel, we have the ammo right here. We only need to bring down the ammo. Very nice, I'm doing good. That's good to hear. That's the most important. But as I said, as usual, I have to go again. My time, yeah. No. Don't be sorry. It's your time, and you're the master of your time. And thank you for wishing me good luck. We don't need luck. We have the factory. As long as the factory is on our side, we are good. We do not need a luck. Okay, after spending a comfortable amount of resources getting here, finally load the tank. Where is it? There it is. Okay, tank. Okay, there's our ammo. Now for the uranium. I think I will put the uranium on the same line and split it somewhere in the middle. Why am I not using the conveyor belt for assistance? So, how do we do that? Really straightforward. Okay, now we just need to be faster. We just need to be faster than the uranium. And we split it off right here. Left for uranium. Okay. That is easy. Cannon shells go in. We have a couple. Okay, where do we... There it is. Okay, got it. Good. A little extra in here. Carry it around. And the rest goes into the tank, which is already full of stuff. Also, green science is piling up again, which is good because that was a little bit behind. Oh, whoopsie. Alrighty, so far we have found extended use of our uranium waste. The centrifuges are not clogged up anymore. Good. They got their magazines, they got materials. Everything's clogged and full, filled to the brim. How are trains doing? Our trains are doing fine. Yes, speaking of trains. Copper. How important is that copper line? Not that important. We have a copper line right here that is slowly running out of ore though. Where's the next available copper line at a copper deposit would be? I mean, there's still 6.4 million units down there, but still, doesn't hurt to be prepared. Copper 10 million. Oh, there's a lot of copper down here. If we take that away, also quite nice that we get this area scanned. We have copper here, we have copper here, 1.3 mil, not that Not that much, 3.8. Better than nothing. We have some here. Yeah, I hope that this copper will last for a little while. Some iron, some oil. More oil up here, some coal. How about coal? Do we even have any supply of coal right now? To be honest, I don't think so. No, wait. We do. There it is. There it is. And it is... We don't use that much coal, so it's fine. Yes, this deadline is empty now. Actually, we could remove it. Deadline right here is completely empty. Okay, next task, clean up. We should always start with on the source. Also, what in the world is that? That was part of the stone line. Oh yeah, when stuff dries out. Here comes the heartbreaking moment. Okay, I need to tear it down. But yeah, that is the circle of life. Ore gets given and ore gets taken. We can also probably remove that mess of power lines. It is always fascinating, like a little bit of an excursion, how all of these things grow. Because you start from nothing and everything just evolves naturally and it fits in. Kind of fits in, or more or less fits in. When you remove it, you're thinking, well, why did I build it that way? How drunk was I? Now where did we get that coal that we just picked up? Put it right there. And we need to find a solution for impending oil crisis. Yeah, but first let's get an actual rocket up and running. Because the rocket takes time and we can fix our issues during the rocket build. And that resources are backing up. Good, we have full lines. How are we doing in... Oh, yeah. Now that's what I like to see. Pollution cloud galore. Okay, but there's one thing that I would like to... Are we automating repair packs? Wouldn't be that difficult to automate them. I have probably asked myself that question. There's a chemical factory. Copper's piling. No, it's fine. What's with copper? Copper is piling up here. Okay, so only copper ore. We could remove that a little bit back. Okay, yeah, other than that, that looks like full, not entirely full fruit, but it's good enough. It's good enough. Seriously, are we making repair packs? Well, if not, then we shall immediately. I wonder if we could actually merge both of our main buses. Because let's be honest, we could probably merge them somewhere here in the middle. Maybe. Things why. That is just a random thought. Yeah, we need to really. I think that copper, or let's say the LDSs, they almost need their own copper line. That's how much copper they need. Okay, there we are. Now, what do we need for that? We only need gears and we need circuits. Could make them both by extending these lines. I'm an idiot. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we make repair packs, and it really fits in with the chemical power plants. Okay. Why is that still red? Was that the throughput issue? See if now we should probably reroute some of the copper back in. Yeah, that is simple actually. Could make a giant sushi belt out of this one. Giant relatively of course. Giant sushi belt. Probably make it a little bit more with brains instead of. And I hope that we have enough inventory space for all that copper that we will just acquire. Okay, there you go. Everybody gets free copper. Yeah, the supply of copper is not that stable. You know, we have a sushi belt. And we're routing some back in. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to limit the repair packs. Probably only need like 2 stacks because they have a health bar. So that should deal. Okay, where were we? Right. Adjusting that. Let's make them all use the copper on this line. Let it merge. And we'll see if that gives us more throughput. think it does. Okay, but that means we can have 2 more of these. Alright. But they also get modules. Are they even in the network? Yes they are. We just need to make more things, more modules. Okay, so that gives Copper some attention, because I had actually planned on making all the rocket parts down here. Yeah, throughput looks fine. We're still getting some ore into the half splitter. Although the belt is not fully saturated, but that's fine. That belt is saturated, the top one is not. And we need some conveyor belts. And while we're here, let's also grab... That is such a masterpiece. Such a delicious masterpiece of Factorio engineering. I hope that at some point all that backs up a little bit. Even though it doesn't look like it. Yeah, we reroute that back in. At least let it run in a circle. That should give us some materials back. Hello, Sai. Wait, what? How do you pronounce that? Sagan. Sai. I shall call you Sai. How are you doing? Thank you for watching. Thank you for being. Yeah, I hope you're doing fine. Okay, I will just pretend I know who Carl Sagan is. Oh no, what's going on? What's going on? Oh crap. Oh, where's the tank? Where's the tank? Where's the tank? Where's the tank? There's the tank. Let's go. I'm coming. Okay, hold on. Give me a minute while I fix this issue. Yes, I know. Stop beeping. Stop beeping. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my goodness. I broke a train. Okay, whoever is responsible for that, you will pay with your life, the life of your children, and your children will pay with the life of their grandchildren. Oh, I already see where it is. Where are they? Where the fridge are they? There they are. Look at them moving onto my mining outpost. Okay, there we go. Okay. You know when I said we are going to build a rocket today? Yeah, about that. We're gonna have a million things to fix. We have a million things to look at. Seriously, the moment a hole opens in a freaking pollution cloud, they settle in like cockroaches. That's what they are, cockroaches. Nothing but unworthy cockroaches. Okay, let me catch up on chat real quick. Okay, Marathon playthrough of Space Age. I thought the game warnings were in my game. I'm sorry about that. Bizarre. I mean, it is manageable. Okay, wait, did we just leave one alive? It is a manageable disaster. Ooh, someone's alive. I shall keep you alive so you can spread the message. The news. What happened here on the day of infamy. I don't even know if infamy is the real word, but I just say it's the real word. Okay, let me get the tank back to our base. Then we'll fix the train, then we'll fix the mining outposts, then we'll fix the spider nests. I also love the moment I'm out of my radar network, not even the sound transmits anymore. My radars are like, nope, we're not getting paid for that. You only get sound when you're within range. Let's carefully park the tank right here so it can restock. I think that our copper throughput is still pretty bad. Yeah, we may need... We are in need of more copper. We absolutely need more copper. I do have large bots, yes. They should... I mean, it is in the large network, I think, so it should be fine. Should be... Yeah, there we go. It's placed. Wait, large bots? Why large bots? I mean, yes, we do have large bots. But how are they supposed to help? I mean, I could equip the tank with a roboport, with a personal roboport, and bots and construction materials, and I can make a mobile rebuilding platform. Auto resupply. Yeah, I could do that. I could do that. We could do that. At some point. Oh boy, do I love my science piling up. Also, I need to finish that anyway. Okay, now what do we need? What do we fix? First of all, we need to put wait, that's all? You set up so much on Navis before leaving. I mean, it isn't that big. I've honestly no idea how much is before leaving. I know that we can get a rocket silo with blue science. Okay, we can't wait. Let's go fix stuff. We do have enough materials. First things first. We need a train. And I am in a dead end. I left 8 hours for basically nothing. Well, I like to be prepared. Okay, bots, do your best. Now, train. That was a 1-1 setup, right? I think so. Okay, you need fuel. Do we have fuel? We do have some emergency wood. Yeah, actually, I should be able to set it to auto. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we are a little bit. There's the other tank. We found the other tank. Okay, yeah. Now we have. Honestly, we should probably keep one tank in the north and one in the south, just in case. Okay, yeah, whatever. Let's fix it. Yeah, we are. I think we have about 36 hours in this playthrough. But on a side note, I really do not play this game like professionally or speedrun. Like I just want to have fun with it. So yeah, I don't care if we leave if it takes 50 hours for us to leave. Have you ever got to any other planet before? This is your first time. I've gotten to Volcanus because I started a playthrough half a year ago and I didn't finish it because that was really my first time playing Space Age back then, half a year ago, and then I went to Volcanus on a I want to know this game stream wait. I want to know the game properly without streaming it playthrough, which I, let's say, discontinue. Which is discontinued. Yeah, and now we're here. Yeah, I think we have fixed it all. Yes, I've been on Volcanus, and I'm also planning on going on Volcanus again because I... What is that? What is that? Okay, let's not think about that too hard. Yeah. Careful. Trains in this game are like bicycle riders. They do not give a grip about traffic. Okay, now can we? That's the one broken piece. Do we have iron? No, we don't have iron. We have iron? No iron. What in the world is that in the middle? Okay, there we go. Oh, not the capsules. Where's the iron ore? I picked up iron ore. There's the iron ore. Okay, that's fine. Gora is my favorite, though. Volcanus is great, but yeah. I've never been to any other than Volcanus. Okay, I think we have fixed everything again. Yeah, no thanks to certain someone. Okay, now then, I think it's time for a rocket, for the rocket silo. What do we need for that? We need a truckload of materials for that. And we also need a place to build it. Isn't Fulgora the trash one, or is that... I think Volgora is the trash one, and Bleba is the warm welcome one. Also, a little bit of backtracking to speedrunning the game. This is designed to be a long play, so I play that for whenever I feel like it, and I broke pipe. Scrapland, yeah, the trash planet. Okay, thanks bots for fixing my mistakes. Bots are a legal cheat code for not being responsible. Yeah, this is designed to be a long play, so whenever I feel like it or I don't have anything else to play or to stream, I just wanna chill, I'm booting up the game, have fun, then I can leave it again without anyone minding. Alright, so we said we need more copper. We do have copper right here. I think we should incorporate that. We have plenty of miners. We have plenty of miners and also some mages. And yes, that's a musician's joke. See. I think we need for the rocket we need LDSs anyway, so it's good to have an extended copper supply. Okay, now I think sometimes the ranges of hop holes or the buildings in general, they are made for exactly a certain design like this one, because it just fits perfectly. Okay, bots do the hard work for me. Oh, look at this single friend here. Oh, I thought the game just lagged, but no, it didn't. Okay, now we have new copper. Now we just need furnace stack, and we can go. I'm interested to see your ship design. Me too. Let me tell you, I'm also interested on how I will build a ship that doesn't look like a floating toaster or something like that. Okay, furnace stack. How do we incorporate that into the main bus? To be honest, that copper line already needs so much. Those wire things already need so much copper. I'm really thinking about going all the way down here with 2 lines and merging them somewhere here, so that eventually both back up. Nothing wrong with the flying brick, but it hurts my eye and it hurts my soul, which yeah, probably me issues. Okay, let's focus on getting that ready. Let's see. I want to... How many things can we even have? We could... What's wrong? Oh, for Christ. Look! Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, I'm coming. I'm coming and I won't stop coming. And that tank doesn't even have any ammo. Yes, I'm coming. Don't worry. I'm coming and that iron line is almost depleted. I hope that fixes that. I beat Space Age last week and my final ship looked like a castle tower. A castle tower? Now that's interesting. Okay, we need to deal with that in person. With that in person, we're pulling back the other tanks so we can get some sweet uranium ammo, and then we're going back up there, deal with that, and at some point we should probably build a northern defensive wall. Hooray! That is what I wanted to do, build more, spend an hour building a defensive wall. But hey, that's part of the game. Or that's part of being lazy and fixing things later. Okay, now park it there carefully. Also, okay, now we don't really. This tank doesn't really need rocket fuel. It only needs ammo. Okay, so while this is getting refilled, I'm gonna fix that real quick. Can we have... I'm just thinking if we could, if there's like a mobile radar thing in the game that our tank can equip so we can see in the fog of war. But I don't think there is one. How do you even beat a game that is supposed to go endless? Because when I think of Factorio, I think of I play for as long as I want, and the moment the game gets boring or it takes too long to research, I stop. Or when I feel like there's no point in continuing to play anymore. Oh no. Don't you dare. Don't you dare, you little... Okay, biters and spitters, good luck with your PTSD. And I will leave the worms alive, because maybe the worms will tell their friends to not settle here. Also, I do like the fact that they will now suffer from pollution. Okay, bots. Do stuff. Bots did stuff. And we can pick up the uranium thing right here, and peaceful. Nothing. You can keep going. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, with endless games, you can play forever, but at some point, there's no point in continuing because the only thing you can do is get like more mining speed and faster artillery speed. Okay, now question. Where do we put a northern wall? Because I really do want that oil for later. And it will be a pain in the jewels to run a bot network all the way up here. What you gotta do? No, I will do that off stream. I will do that off stream. Now we're building rockets. I just hope that at some point... Wait, we have walls? We don't have walls. Dang it. I hope that at some point the biters will respect my property and leave me alone. And that armor doesn't look too hot anymore. Oh yeah, I remember. I wanted to do that during the week, so we can have more time getting the rocket ready, but since I had to work extra shifts this week, I didn't have time. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, I will do that at some point. Now it's rocket, I promise, now it's rocket time. And for rocket time, we need copper, so it's copper time first, and then it's rocket time. Does that sound good? I think that sounds good. Okay, now where were we? We were building a furnace stack. That is just a small mine. Maybe as a small furnace stack. The ratios. The ratios. Okay, so we're going. Yeah, copy. I don't know, 50 pieces? 52 pieces? Yeah, sure, why not? Where are we? Where's the copper mine? Pollution. Go away. Okay, there it is. Okay, bots, let's go. Oh boy, it is such a pleasure watching the bots work. That is all work. I was supposed to do, what is that second line doing up here? Oh wait, we don't need that. We don't need that second line. Please collect again. Oh, there's the bot army coming. There's another bot army coming. There's another bot army going. Okay, let's see. What can we do? What can we get done? We can get some furnaces done. Kind of sucks that you cannot choose to let's say only your personal roboports can do construction, because once you have a network, they will help you immediately, even though it takes longer. But okay. So we don't need the end parts. All right. Okay, and that is built. And we're out of power poles. Amazing. Okay, let's get some power poles real quick. We do have logistics. We do have logistics spots. Yeah, I want 400. I want 200, please. And now we wait. And let's be honest, waiting is so much easier than walking. Oh, where do we... Yeah, we make this up right there. Okay, where's the Logibot army? Where's the Logibot army? I don't see any bots. Oh well. Oh well, we just need patience. And should the construction bots be able to build that? Okay, there's a delivery. Oh wait, they built that. We just need to build this one. Okay, there we go. Okay. Buy that. And we can always extend the belt. That's okay. And now we just need to connect it to another belt. Speaking of other belts, one thing the bots can do while we do stuff, because it's not a real base if it doesn't have a foundation. Give a bot something to do. Okay, there we go. Okay, now how do we incorporate that? I think the easiest way would be to have... Huh. I kinda wanna work with 2 lines. One for now and one for the future. Okay, it is not that easy. It's not that easy to build. Okay, that is the outer one, and that is the inner one. Okay, there we go. Okay, now we just spend another ungodly amount, which we could also automate a little bit by that. I've never put foundation in my bases. Then it is not a real base. Rules are rules. Oh no. Careful when moving sideways. That was just there. That is honestly one weak point of my base. And they broke pipe. Oh well, they broke pipe. Careful when zooming out as well. Okay, there we are. And just like I had measured it. Okay, bot army, do your best. My fake base reached the edge of the solar system. I mean, if it's still a base, right? So it can do anything you want it to do. And I love these bot swarms. I love these bot swarms. They coordinate themselves like birds. And we receive way too terrible throughput, but that's fine. Is it flowing? It is flowing. I think Darsh says if it doesn't have concrete, it's a starter base. It's only a base if it has concrete and lights. And also you can call everything a starter base. That gives you an excuse of making it as terrible as possible. It's just the starter base. You will build something better eventually. That is what I tell myself for 40 hours now. Yeah, but good. The Godfather Dosh is always right. Okay, now that looks... I think this is having throughput issues. Well... It is looking up. Yeah, maybe we'll just add one split to be connected in the middle. Okay, but first we need to copy this one real quick. White. There we go, more furnaces. Power's looking good. For some unholy reason, and I really do not know why, the song "Never Gonna Give You Up" is stuck in my head. Can somebody help me get rid of it? God damn it. God damn it. I really must resist the urge to just sing the melody. That is, I assume that is what a sleep deprivation feels like. How are we doing? You need... We do have a bulk inserter. Bulk inserter may... Oh yeah, there we go. Bulk inserter makes things faster. Okay, now where do we add that? We don't need any copper right here. That is the second last station where we need copper, and that is full. Okay, I think I know. We just added right before for the LDS. This. Just copy what I built down here. Because that should just fit in perfectly. At least in theory. Yeah, good enough. Wait. Wait. So it is so complicated. Yeah, there we go. Let's cut that line for a hot minute. Get that. Make two splitters like here for 2 lines. One goes into here. The other one goes into there. That one connects there. This one connects to the main bus. Yeah, there we go. Okay, how are we doing? Are we done? 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 We are done. Good. Good bots. They will get a treat later. Okay, we're good to go. Good to roll. Alright, we do have almost a full copper supply. We just need to unify the belts. Alrighty. Okay, ample copper supply. Now we can start worrying about the rocket. 1.5 hours in game, we can finally think about building a rocket. Hope you didn't blink because you might have missed something. Okay, where's the rocket? No, in the first place. There it is, rockets that we need. A lot of stuff that we don't have yet. Concrete pipes, engines, steel. Yeah, steel's not an issue. Okay, we have steel. Then we need blue units, blue processing units. Also not an issue. Yeah, good. Now we also picked up some batteries. I don't want them. Batteries go into the robo frames. Okay, that is that. Now we need electric engine units, which we should be making somewhere here. Come on. Like a leech. Okay, and we need 1,000 concrete. Okay, where do we put the concrete? Why do we have so many storage tanks in the first place? Okay, wait. Trash, 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 trash. Trash, trash. Keep for later. Trash, trash. Okay, now we have enough store space. Alrighty, let's go. Let's get some concrete. We have that ready in the northern base. Let's see, we're making speed modules. Now, isn't that convenient? Past C, you really thought of everything. Bot swarms are real. Oh yeah, now that I think I know why I built that. Exactly for that case. Amplify the production of modules. Well, past myself was so smart and considerate, it is almost frightening. Only almost. Okay, now there's our lovely concrete. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. We can build it, we can build it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because when you can have one rocket, you can also have two rockets. Okay. Let's get that. Get that done. Okay, now what would be a good spot for the rocket silo? We want it close to production, close to our main bus. We can make all the stuff required, and I want to have it close to this train line. To be honest, why not build it up here on top of this nest that I defeated 40 hours ago? First, what else do we need? We need some steel. We need some engines, some electric engines. Why does a rocket need electric engines? Okay, 90. 201. Okay, and processing units. My most favorite thing of all time. And steel. Okay, now we have two rocket silos. Maybe the electric engines run the mechanical arms that support the lift, the rocket, and... Okay, you may be onto something here. But why do we need to use electric engines? Why not use dirty fuel engines? How do we balance that properly? We don't. The rocket fuel there, so why not use that? Exactly, we need to put a line on rocket fuel anyway, and I think that we can make an engine that runs powerful rocket fuel. Game devs, please fix. Thank you. Alright, where are our beautiful rocket silos? Okay, there's one. Put it right here. I beat the game with logic. Okay, now what do you need? First things first, you need modules. You need productivity modules. Right. Make them by hand real quick. To speed to productivity. Now we need rocket fuel, we need LDS, and we need processing units. Yeah, wait, hold on, hold your horses. I'm going with 2 because why not? Everybody should have a friend, and my rocket also has a friend. Alrighty. Okay, as for the rest. Oh, I want to give it its own production lines. And with our new materials, that should be that should be easy. Okay, about the ratios. I have no idea what kind of ratios I need. Leave room to add up to like 10 later, maybe more. I mean, there's plenty of room left, right, top. And if we are creative bottom, I think we're fine on that. Okay, our rocket part has 3-second crafting time. We need one of each. Shouldn't be that hard to make. Let's start with the easiest one, the LDS. That has 15 seconds crafting time. We need 3 divided by 2 is 1.5 seconds. We need 10 of those. Okay, good. No problem. No problem whatsoever. Yeah, speaking of throughput, we may have overbuilt that a little bit. That's fine. Wait, we could actually build that right here. We can absolutely build that right here. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, because they don't have modules yet. Oh, wait. Okay, there we go. Alrighty. Sad reality, we now need inserters. And by that I mean the Logibots will bring me inserters. Okay, Logibots, do your best. Okay, now that was part 1. Processing units. Processing units. They have 10 seconds, meaning we need about 10 as well. Right, I think so. How did I make them down here? 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 now. Isn't that great? Yeah, I think that they are struggling a little bit. Why? What's wrong? Iron is wrong. We do not make enough iron. Oh yeah, the same thing. As always. How do we fix the iron situation? Iron is piling up, but not fully. They don't get enough. Okay, then I know what the deal is. This is the moment where the cracks start to show when you're not making enough of something. It shows. Okay, yeah, speaking of throughput, that is not really... That is no throughput right here at all. Okay, what if... We could just add more, right? We could add more burners. Because the line itself is full. But we're taking this, move it a little bit back, build something here. We absolutely can. That stuff is fine, but he will just add a new thing with copy, I don't know, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, copy 20. There we go. Are we in the logistics network? Yes, we are. Thanks, defensive wall. Alrighty, let's go. What about our... Oh, there they are. There's our inserter delivery. Yeah, I think the bot's got that. Okay, now what do we do about this? I think I know. Wait, let me try something. Let's build a line right there and connect it to this splitter directly. There we go, that should give us some more throughput. Oh yeah, the numbers games. The numbers games. Okay, now that we have this line set up, we could also connect this line right here. Okay, yeah, there we go. There we go. And I think when we built it, we didn't really have access to blue belts yet, so it's the red belts. And that over there is full. And by full I mean empty. All used up. Okay, let's see if that fixes the iron issue. If not, we'll just acquire another mine. Alrighty, that was a little detour. Let's get back to the processing units. Also, did we get our delivery yet? No, we didn't. Unfilled request. Do you want me to get it myself? Ah, the bots. The bots. Okay, whatever. We'll just go ahead and copy that. As for LDS, no, not the LDS, processing units, I'll copy this thing. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, we'll copy that, add it. Only if we do this, flip it horizontal, vertically. Yeah. And adjust so we can use a long inserter. Okay, now we only need to connect. We don't even have pipes. We don't even have pipes. Okay, you know what? Let's screw that. We're going back up, resupply, and let me delete that. Let me delete all of that. Also, copper's piling up. Good. The mines are already running dry. Oh yeah, they're making repair packs right there. Okay, we said we need pipes. We need pipes. We need inserters. Yeah. Okay. There we go. 500. Well, you never know when you need 500 long hand inserters. To be honest, that is just flex of how powerful a factory is, and how much I don't give a trip about inventory management. Alright, but now we're building a rocket. We're really building a rocket. Okay, first things first, we need to run conveyor belt all the way up here, and then the second one as well. We don't really need the second line. We only need one. Do you use anyone else's blueprints? Nope, I do not. All that stuff you see here is made within my own brain. I know, terrifying, right? Oh wait, stop. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. thing is that, about blueprints, I can actually explain why. The thing is, blueprints are usually made by people who really know the essence of the game. They know how to build efficiently, they know ratios, they just know how the game works. Yeah, like if you ask them, please name me the ratio of, I don't know, purple science, and they can spit that into your face. They know exactly how to build it, what the ratios are, how many resources do you need, how many miners do you need, and so on and so forth. Those people, they make these blueprints. And God knows I do not know how they work. Yeah. Also, by making my own blueprints, I know how they work. I know how to fix them in case they do not work as intended. And I understand them, which is the main priority of this entire thing of blueprinting. Why do we have so many modules? Oh yeah, because of the 0.5. Okay, now we only need sulfuric acid. So, long story short, I do not use other people's blueprints because I have something like honor and dignity. It's because my brain doesn't understand them. I just do what feels right, and then if I need more, I just add more. Yeah, that is the basic rule of the game. If you need something, just make more. Just make more of it. That is the game, pretty much. Can we funnel that through? No, we cannot. Oh, we can funnel it through here. If you need a lot of it, just make more. It's that easy. Okay, speaking of making more. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, honestly, those were the two most difficult parts that we needed, right? We needed processing units, and we need the LDSs. And we have both. Because the rocket fuel is easy. Okay, there we go. Let's hope we can keep up with production. Let's hope we can keep up with throughput. Yeah, no, we cannot keep up with throughput. Okay, screw that. We're going for a two-belt system. Okay, there we go. Filled to the brim with precious resources. Okay, let's just build the conveyor belt right now so we know where to build the rocket fuel refineries. Okay, there we go. Do you have modules already? No, because I haven't added them yet. Okay, there they are. Found them. Yeah, each per circuit has 20 green circuits. Need a full belt usually. As expected, we need to balance that quickly. A belt balancer, because we cannot allow that, and we could allow that though, because the red circuits, they are not that much. So that we don't We don't need to use that much. Sorry, English is difficult sometimes. Okay, now that one and that one. And I think that having 2 speed modules and 2 productivity models gives us a good, let's say, a good compromise. Alrighty, now time for the rocket fuel. Okay, rocket fuel. Where's rocket fuel? Where's rocket fuel? Rocket fuel. There it is. We need 10. We need 10 assemblers again. They get modules. They get 1 output. Okay, they need light oil and salt fuel. Okay, let's see. If we do it like this, we can run a conveyor belt through here. Why is there stone? I do not allow such treachery, such as stones in my factory. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. That is bad, 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 that is bad. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, no wait. Oh no, that's fine, that is just the... I thought they were at the nuclear power plant. Wait, we have the other tank there. Hold on, I'm coming. That will break anything. Okay, now where could they be coming from? How did that work? Okay, they remove stuff. They remove the core. I think that was there. Then we had the splitter. Splitter like this. Then we had a merger somewhere. I think it was something like this. Yeah. Oh my goodness. They're starting to get annoying. Yes, don't worry, I'm coming. I'm coming. Oh no, they blew up. They're attacking the train station. That is bad. 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 Yes, come on, hurry up, tank. Okay, they blew up the train tracks. Okay, well, yeah, we need to deal with that personally. Okay, let's go. I mean, we almost have built a rocket, and that was the stream's goal. So, yeah, let's take that all relaxed. We are not in a hurry. We are not trying to escape or something. Yeah, opening up our train tracks, good. Okay, doesn't really matter because we still need a train station. Good thing they are cheap. That's fine. Train station. Hey, bro. Okay, okay. I know this place has water. It is a prime beachfront, but still, stop. Oh no. Stop building your stupid nests close to my properties. Standing in their puke. Okay, we lost one Logi bot, one repair bot. Oh, for goodness sake. Okay, they really mean it now. They really want my attention. They really want hugs. They really want hugs and pets and bullets in their head. Yes, I'm coming. Stop beeping. That beeping makes me nervous. Stop beeping. Okay, what do we need? We need a couple of pipes. We need a couple of... We do have pipes. We need a couple of heat things. Which we cannot make because we don't have stone. Okay, why do you do that? Wait, that's fine. Why do we even need stone for that stuff? And where? Oh! They built a nest within our walls. Yeah, wait. What the hell are they doing here? Why are they here? That is a concerning development. A most concerning development. Okay, yeah, we may need to readjust our goals, or let's say our schedule for the stream. Yeah, we need to build a wall first. For anything, we need to build a wall. And yes, I just went through their puke. Because they managed to get back into our territory. And oh boy, do I love uranium ammo. Okay, yeah, we will reschedule the rocket start to, let's say, in 2 hours. Yeah, but that's... Yeah, when real life kicks in, just there, standing there, not having time to prepare anything, get rid of this boring stuff. Okay, they are evaporated. Alrighty, that starts with a logistics network. Or, oh wait, we will build. I mean, the rocket doesn't take that long to build if we have a good supply of materials. But I will finish the rocket builds and then we'll build a wall to finally seal off the northern front. Yeah, may not be the most exciting, but hey, gotta push some, gotta keep moving on somewhere. Yeah, English is difficult, and it has been a long day. It has been a long week. What do you want? Hey, it's fixing. Thank you for your drive-by service. Okay. We are finishing the rocket fuel real quick. And then we'll build a wall. I still remember that at some point I said we should build a base that has dedicated driving lanes. Yeah, we absolutely succeeded in that. But to be honest, what do you gotta do when you have underground pipes and they are only that wide? They just start to, let's say, occupy some space. How are we doing it? We are piling up. Good. We're just going to... What kind of fuel do we have the most? Okay, we have some. We have full light fuel, so we'll use light fuel for that. Light oil, not light fuel. Okay, yeah, we just want to run pipe. We are just going to run a pipe. What's wrong now? We are just running against my southern front. We have a light. Yes, we have a light oil exit. And oh boy, I cannot wait for cliff explosives. I really cannot wait for cliff explosives. Okay, well, that's convenient. That's super convenient, actually. I'm busy. What do you want? Okay, it's the southern front. Don't need to worry. Don't need to panic. Oh yeah, we have that. We have that already. Okay, and now we just need to run pipes like this. I think I will just copy that. Okay, and what the heck was that? Okay, now we have that. How do we make light? That takes 1 second. We are down to... We have 10 of those. Rocket fuel needs 15 seconds. That means one should be fine. But because we are rich anyway, let's add 2 chemical plants. That way we need 10 solid fuel per piece. Okay, that changes things a little bit. Wait, let me rebuild that again. Okay, we need 10. That means we need 10. We'll get down to 1.5 is 0.15. Oh, my brain is hurting. That is, I think, about 8. We need 8 chemical plants for that. To be honest, I like this design. Has something. Because 1 divided by 8 is 0.125, which is more than enough. I hope I got the ratios right. Okay, belts. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Power. Okay, excellent. We have everything we need for a rocket. Okay, stream goes done. Everybody, thank you so much for watching. I'll see you again next week because I'm busy tomorrow. No, just kidding. We keep a building, of course. And by that, since we have that stuff, and I hope that we make. I mean, the system takes some time to, let's say, food properly. Okay, but we seem to be doing on resources. So we seem to be doing good on resources. Okay, I'll take that. I'll leave you to it then. Okay, now back to the boring stuff. Don't worry, I have a few stories to tell. So it doesn't get too boring. But first we need... Oh, no! Oh, no. Okay, I didn't know where I wanted to go. We're going to pick up some roboports. Why in the world is that empty? What happened to my plastic? What happened to 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 plastic? Just coal? No, it's not coal. Petroleum. Okay, yeah. We need more oil. We need more oil in the northern base. Would you look at that? 2 beautiful oil wells. Okay, but that is bad. We only have 8 roboports. We need way more. Okay, I know what to do. If I can find the roboport thing again. There it is. Do we actually need the roboports somewhere? Look at those. They're building that close to my pollution cloud. Look, aren't they stupid? You have a million tiles of freedom where you can expand and breed and do whatever the hell you want. No, they need to settle close to our stupid pollution cloud. Oh well. Your mistake. Okay, so just for clarification, the plan is to have to expand the robo network to this oil plant, and from there we expand to the north and then to the west. We will lock. I've also no idea where we should put the wall. I really want to have this oil as well. Oh no. Okay, tanks close. Don't worry, I'm coming. I bet they built a stupid nest right there again. Yeah, what did I say? What did I just say? They built this stupid nest in my fog of war. I guess we'll just... Oh no. I hope we're doing damage. I hope we're doing damage. Yeah, we're building... we are expanding the robo network to this mine, and from there to the north and to the west. Oh goodness! Yeah, that is the plan for now, at least. Okay, and the rockets are ready. We have nothing to launch. Okay, that is the next thing that we need a starter kit, and we need... Or should we build space science first? We probably should build space science first so we can do research while we do everything else. Okay, for that we need a space platform starter kit. Space platform and steel and copper. Okay, let's do that first. So many things to do. So many things to do. The thing is that the space platforms, they aren't really complicated to make, just more copper. Yeah. We just need some more copper and steel, but we have steel in abundance. Yeah, we're good on that one. And oh boy, do I look forward to having clip explosives. Okay, now, how 10-second crafting time. Oh no, that was not part of the plan. Okay, now we need conveyor belts. This entire operation is falling apart fast. Oh yeah, we make them right there. There with the mountain of gears. Okay, 2,000, that should be enough. Let me tell you, I'm really not satisfied with our copper production. It is piling. It is somewhat piling, but still not piling hard enough. Anyway, let's just focus on getting platforms done, make a space starter pack, and get something into space. Space science also requires some hand feeding, but that's fine. Okay, now 10 seconds, meaning one copper thing can supply 20, 40 actually. Oh wait, not quite. We need 20 copper cables. Ugh, the math behind it. Okay, so we are down to 2 a second, meaning one can supply 2. 2 a second is 1/2 a second. Why is it 1 to 1? Okay, you know what? Let's build it in a ratio 1 to 1. You're making copper wire, you're making the platforms. We'll see how it goes. Okay, and I kind of have forgotten that these things, they need a supply thing. Probably supply them by hand. Oh, that's also bad. Yeah, we can really supply more. Okay, then let's remove that. Try a 1 to 2 ratio. What we don't need pump jacks. We don't need 2,000 rails, but we still have them. Okay, yeah, now I got it. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. Most of the time, at least. Yeah, that should be better. Also, we don't really need that many space platforms, so as a matter of fact, we do. Okay, let's copy this entire design and paste it. Okay, there's space platforms. And one. Okay, there we go. Large network established. Is that also in the large network? No, no, it's not. But now it is. Okay, thank you, bots. Okay, space platform starter kit. I also need steel. Okay, there we go. And we can always expand it, so it's fine for now. Oh no. Oh no. What am I doing? Okay, yeah, 12. We need 23 more. $23 more. Okay, and the burden on copper is not that bad. Also, with real science, we can pretty much research anything in sort of capacity. Some of add a small amount of stacking even to non-block inserters. Wait, what? Oh, they can all move 2 items now. Okay, now that's sweet. Okay, then first thing we need to do is to fix the oil situation so we can make roboports. And by that we need to, okay, so the goal's clear. We are making white science, space science. We have enough? We do have enough. Okay, and now here comes the best part. I need names for the space platform. And now I think I need to actually think about a design for the space platform. Oh, they're trying. Let's quickly check. Evolution. Evolution's still manageable. Okay, there we go. Now it's time for space platform. Build new space platform. Okay, name. Grape jelly. That is already pretty good. Grape jelly in a jar which is made from wood instead of glass, so you have some yummy wooden splinters in your throat, as well as a better feeling when chewing and a certain maybe not welcome crispiness. I think crispiness is spelled with I. Welcome crispiness. How long can these names be? Certain crispiness. Yeah, it's fine. Create. There it is, the first rocket launch, and it only took us 2.5 hours into the stream. Yeah, rocket, be free! Fly! Alrighty. Oh, by the way. Hold on. Steam all the way. Launch the rocket in space without building any solar panels. Good. Well, we did it. But what we didn't do yet is to make power armor. I wanted to build that last stream, actually. Well. That is what we built that for. Right. Yeah, congratulations. Okay, can we make 100 efficiency modules? I mean, we can, but we shouldn't. Okay, let's grab some blue circuits. Yeah, the blue circuits are having a little bit of an issue. So electric engines and processing units. Okay, efficiency modules. That is why I built that. Why I built those chests for. Okay. Okay, why don't we have uranium? Nobody needs uranium. Okay, let's just say we now need to be faster than... No, we actually don't. We just build chests. We just build a chest and we built... We could make 51 ourselves. It only takes 15 seconds each. That is more than 10 minutes. Heavens, no. Okay, bots, stop that. Stop doing stuff. We need more inventory space anyway for two whole stacks. Okay, yeah, you do you. Keep going. I will come back later. I will come back later, and I should have done that. Should have done it earlier. Okay, anyway, we have a new space platform. We need to design something. Okay, now space. There. Okay, how I want this to be. Yeah, looking good. We cannot have requested chests, right? No, we need space science for that. Okay, then we need to deliver stuff by hand. Is that it to auto launch? Oh yeah, yes we can. Okay, then... I mean, I just want science, right? So no need for any fancy builds. How do we make space science? Can't we even make space science? We need to build an asteroid collector. 15 seconds. Okay, that means we need 30. We need 30 assembling machines up there. Oh boy, how do we make that? Okay, 30 assembling machines. I want to have a collection compartment, a processing compartment, and a science compartment. We could just make a stack. That goes into here, and we also need power, but that is the easiest problem. Except that we don't even have... Except we don't have solar... or a production of solar power. Okay, we said 30, right? So that is 10. I don't even know. I don't even know if that's overkill, but I'd say it is not overkill. Can we even make? Can we make? I don't know if that's possible in space. I guess there's only one way to find out. Okay, so that is 10. I really don't want to build one straight line though. Let's move up actually. We can have more here. Yeah, that even fits perfectly except for this one. And space science needs... They need 3 products. Okay, that's that. Quickly. Okay, not that. That was fine. As you can probably tell, I have not really spent a lot of time building space platforms. But at least the music in space is awesome. Oh yeah, by the way, I do have a fascination for space in general. And I'm still hoping to find a game one day that lets me colonize, let's say, actual space that is not Kerbal Space Program. Okay, we have 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 21. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 21. Yes. We also need ammo for the production. I will put the ammo production in a sushi belt on the outside of everything. We don't want any damages. Speaking of damages, new rockets ready. Okay. 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Who cares? Who cares if I have 31? That is long-handed. Okay, good. It is kind of difficult to see a blue ghost blueprint on a blue, let's say, background. Okay, they're making space science. Then we need... I should probably put that in my hotbar. Space platforms. Music in space is kind of sad. Sad and somewhat frightening, to be honest. Which makes it perfect because space is scary. Just thinking about what could be out there is, let's say, it's both fascinating but scary. Okay, that is almost finished. That is the construction design for the science. Now, actually, let's get an asteroid grabber up there. Oh wait, no, wait, we don't. Now we need to make. We need to think about the actual platform. Okay, how hard can it truly be? Stand that. As oxide asteroid junk. Ice and oxide. Okay, yeah, we need to. Right, that is the thing. So that takes 5 seconds and gives us 5 ice. And for the space science, we need 1 ice every. Guess we're good on that. 2 arm plates, 1 carbon. Yeah, you know what? We're sending up space. We're sending a space grabber up there now. Deliver. So we can build it, so we can unlock it. What's wrong with steel? What's wrong with steel? Everything's flowing. We just don't have enough iron ore. Oh well, that is an issue for later. Oopsie. That is an issue for later. Okay, then let's build a grabber. Hey, are you telling me we need to put it on actual solid ground? Okay, game, as you wish. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, now space science. Okay, now I think the best way. The best way. How do we do that? So we need a line of grabbers and we need a line of guns. That is for sure. It fits perfectly. It's just a first try. Okay, turret, and I can pop both and place it like this. It is just a first attempt in designing something like this, and I will leave the space to the left open. Okay, now what do we need? We need to get that stuff out. We need to get stuff in with a long inserter, and we need to get stuff out again, which doesn't fit. Okay, you need to go. I think we have that covered. Now, actually, let's leave both sides open for expansion. We can always put some stuff there later. Okay, you grab all because I will sort that later. Okay, now the sorting process. Wait, not the sorting process. First comes the loading process. Step by step. But I want that to be in a sushi belt. Okay, that is ammo. That means that ammo production is right here. I think two ammo production should be enough. And yes, I know we could supply that from the planet from Navis, but we won't do that. Okay, and since we are in limited space, we will shuffle that a little bit through here. Okay, that is all set up, meaning that is the iron line. Okay, now the actual sorting process. I will use the splitters for sorting. Throw the output right, you filter the ice cubes, and you filter the carbon. So we should end up with iron right here, carbon right here. Okay, next thing. Okay, I should probably worry about making some. How long do they need? Let's start with that. They need 1 second. That means we have 2. We need 4. 0.5. They need a little bit. Need a couple. I also need to worry about, let's say, yeah, but I have to crush that as well. Okay, wait. We need to crush that, right? We need to crush that. That is... We get ice. We get stuff like ice and carbon and coal and sulfuric acid. Yeah, we don't really need that. Do we have times for that? Crafting times. Okay, apparently not. Okay, wait, I will... We need some more space to... We need some more space up front. I will remove all of that. Sushi belt stays. That is fine, that is all fine. We just need some space up front so we can get more stuff here. Okay, why is that so difficult? Why is that so freaking difficult to design a space platform? Maybe because of the lack of experience. Okay, now do we want to sort that first? Or do we want to sort it later? Then I would absolutely run a sushi belt right here. Get back to camel production. Is enough, I hope. Now we can always expand it. Okay, that is an iron line. Okay, then we can run a sushi belt. And if you're telling me now that I cannot build underground belts up here, then I think I will cry. Okay, sushi belt. Okay, now we need a crusher. Make a crusher real quick, so we know how the recipe works. And we can send more stuff up in space. Okay, there's one. And there's two. Okay, the crusher. Okay, so you make us 20 iron ore and a 20% chance of an asteroid chunk. Okay, I do have an idea. Thing is, how many of those crushers do we really need? Actually, we can check the times. That takes 2 seconds, 2 seconds each, and they grab what they reach. Okay, I see. I see. Filthy little rats. They are not giving up. They are not giving up. They need to build a stupid nest right there. They cannot help themselves. And also our tank is almost dead. Oh my goodness. Spiders are not cooperative. I cannot imagine myself why. Yeah, we really need to hurry up the space battles. We get some white signs so we can actually deal with them. I think we should be, yeah, we are okay. Then go ahead and repair. Alrighty. I do not like that at all. I do like the sushi belt. I really wonder if we should just... But that makes it difficult with the resupplying of ammo. And I really hope we can build underground platforms in space. So I really do not know. Okay, anyway, where were we? Right, the crushers. So let's not waste this space right here. Let's operate it. Yeah, I assume that we need plenty of crushers. And I hope that's enough. Okay, they go back to here to the sorting process that we have already built before. Right? Grab the ice. Right, you grab carbon. Okay, now we should end up with iron only here. Okay. So now let's think about actually getting. I will have the iron line run in the middle and the actual plate line. I will have the ore line run in the middle and the plate lines on the outer side. Okay, what do we do with the stuff that gets What do we do with the stuff that gets clogged? And we need one more. It's fine. We can afford that. Okay, ice. So 3 each should be fine. We'll see. If that design is trash, we'll just remove it from existence and rebuild it. Okay then, now to the melting. And oh boy, do they need a lot of space. A lot of space. But that is, yeah, best I can do. I mean, we can expand it to the left. It's fine. Be a little careful while designing. That goes there. I think that 5 making ammo should be enough. Let's say 3. Then route that right here. Okay, good. Can be a little more generous on the other side, though. Thing is, we probably won't even make that much. We probably won't even make that much iron ore to fully, let's say, saturate that. Space Science needs more iron plates. Okay, so iron belongs to this line, and that is iron done. Yeah, looks okay. Looks fine. And we just need to build the same thing again. But yeah, and we also... Okay, thank you game for letting me know. Use filters, chunks. Use filters, that stuff. And use filters the iron. Okay, that takes care of that problem. That takes care of that problem. Okay. We get only just set filters too. Yeah, sure. Let's set the ice filters too. Or just to be sure, because getting stuff out of any system here is a pain in the bungalows. Alrighty. And iron ore, right? Yeah, iron ore. Okay, now we don't already need to look for the actual ice and the actual carbon for chunks. wait, yeah, carbon. Okay, that's that. Okay, next thing is carbon. Do we even need to process that? We don't even need to process that, we can just... Well, now that's convenient. We just filter it, put it onto one belt, and we're good to go. Okay, that should be it. That should be all that we need for white science. Okay, now we just need to build it. Yeah, we need 1.6 thousand platforms. Okay, yeah, no problem. It is a problem with our steel. How far are we away from the northern base? Not really that far. I think it's time that we combine both bases into one. I don't really know how to get any more. We could take that iron and reroute it into the steel line. That sounds like a good idea. I'll wait for new space platforms, but let's do that. We got the access iron because we do have a full belt of iron ore, iron plates. We got that into steel. Okay, yeah, why not? I think we have some space in between. And we need to get rid of the blue belts anyway, so that's for space. Okay, everybody, follow me. Follow the blue belt. I'm an idiot. Ah, no, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Just boop, boop, and boop. Okay, got it. Where's the iron ore? Where's the iron ore? Where's the iron ore? Where's the iron ore? There's the iron ore. Okay, supplemented. Now, I've seen something that is concerning me. What was it? While I was building, there was something... what we're needing to fix. Build that, and I came here. No, I think we're fine. I think we're fine on this one. Yeah, maybe I will remember. I don't know. Wait, wait, stop. Oh crap. Okay. Okay, emergency belt cleanup. Oh no, please don't spread, please don't spread, please don't spread, please don't spread. Please don't spread, please don't spread, please don't spread. Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah, it's in the system anyway. I need to clean it. Why is that even a thing? I hope at that point we have enough modules for the Power Armor Mark II. Finally start the real game. Because it's not the game of Factorio. Everything below Power Armor Mark II is just early game. Okay, let's check the iron line. The steel line, iron line. Oh, I think I know what it was. What I need to fix. Hold on, I will fix it real quick. There was. There it is. Blue inserter, blue conveyor belt. Probably down here. Yes, it is. Even though it is not didn't make that much of a difference because we don't get that steel throughput anyway. Okay, let's clean up the steel system. Any ore in here? No, it isn't. It shouldn't be. Okay, more ore and no steel, no ore in here. That is also looking good. That looks like there could be some in. Yep, there it is. There it is. There's some ore. And we really need a bigger inventory. It cannot be helped. We need a bigger inventory. Okay, and there's the last piece. There's the last pieces. Okay, we have successfully cleaned the system. That was not on purpose. Okay, there we go. We have cleaned the system. Look at how much iron ore that is. Look at how much iron ore. How much iron ore that is. Yeah, when you get the numbers, you get the numbers. Okay, bots, I will stop for you. I will stop for the bots. Alrighty. Okay, there's that. What else we need? We could also start getting some conveyor belts and inserters in space. Or even better, we just automate that by with an inserter. There's plenty of steel coming through. Let's hope that. I mean, we could also build some more furnaces. Yeah, we should probably automate that. Loading 1, loading 2. Have 80. So be it. Don't have any pop holes. Bots, do your work. Alrighty, now we have that automated. All we need to do now is wait. Yeah, there's definitely some more steel coming. Is enough? No. Not even the slightest. But that is none of our concern. We need to beat Power Armor Mark II. How many do we have? We have 100. Excellent. We need some more electric engines. Okay, Power Armor Mark II, let's go. Any of that anymore? But we do need that extra inventory slot. Or row. Or line. Alrighty. Oh, look at all the space that we have now. First things first, row ports, night vision. We could have more plus row ports. Okay, yeah. What can we get? Need batteries. More batteries. Free. Okay, good. Now we also can we have a fission reactor? Yes, we can. We need uranium fuel cells, processing units, and LDSs. Is this? The frames. We do not need the frames. Personal battery load LDS. Get the LDS. How much do we need? How much can one even make? Price powerful equipment modules. 750 kilowatts. Personal battery. Sure, let's make us some personal batteries. Oh, we get some uranium fuel cells. Okay, where's our car? Where's our tank? Still could be more. Could be more steel. I will fix that once we have the fully equipped power armor. Yeah, that system is clogged again. What else do we need? We also need, where is it? There it is. LDS. Yeah, what could we do with the uranium? We still do not have access to Covarex enrichment. Oh wait, space sand. Yeah, if we have, once we get access to Covarex, it's be easy. We can get rid of it quite easily. Three minutes of crafting raw. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, LDS, let's snatch that off. What's wrong? No steel. Okay, we need to fix steel supply first. Oh, well. That is where the cracks start to show. But since we don't have enough, we just make more. And hope it pleases the steel gods. Yes, we're going from here to there and yeah, just a couple. Just a couple. Yeah, the bot network takes care of that. And I mean, can we make that in the meantime? Oh, we need way more copper for that. And oh boy, do I look forward once I have freaking cliff explosives. It is almost unbearable. Okay, let me fix that real quick. I feel like we're getting nothing done. Yeah, getting nothing done. There's always something missing. The furnace. Oh, by the way, speaking of marges, we can put that into a provider chest again. Let's hope that fixes the steel issue. We still need the blue ones. Like this. Yes. Okay. Okay, we have personal battery. 1, 2. I will add that so we can get night vision. Grab roboports. And we can also get exoskeletons. And energy shields. How big are they? Let's see. Let's see how big they are. These things they are pretty big. The things we are replacing those with the fission reactors anyway once we have the LDS. Not the roboports. I don't want the robo frames. Where are they? Alright, now I'm just waiting here, holding F. Press F to pay respect to the steel. 12 more. Are we up? We are up. we aren't even close to making enough iron ore. Although it clocks, there are no clocks all the way to here, so we might as well get some extra from. We might as well get some extra iron ore. But it is, I guess it's better than nothing. That is one. That's one of those. I guess it is better than nothing. And the second one. Oh, look at the single fella. Yeah, good try, good attempt. You did well. Hope you don't mind burning alive. Alrighty. So we have our 2 reactors. All of that. Okay, these things, they are huge. Let's move all of that again. The reactor first, then put. We could have 4 batteries. There goes this. There goes that, there goes the night vision, and there goes the shield. You know, we only need some more batteries. And more LDS. Okay, more LDS. Coming right up. Can we add... Can we potentially add another iron ore line? We have some iron ore right here that is close to the train tracks. Or what if, because that is clogging up, what if we, hold on, let me do that. You know, it's fine. Steel. Okay, we don't have any steel. It is always steel. But I have an idea. It only must be a good idea. Okay, what if... Go ahead, split that off. And add it right here. Oh yeah, the actual skeletons, they are doing their job. They are doing their work. We get it a little bit more mixed. Now let's see if that does something. Okay, running speed way more comfortable. Snatch some of that steel. Okay, now walking speed is way more comfortable. Why is that empty? Why is our plastic line empty? Okay, we lack petroleum. Why do we lack petroleum? Because that is all clogged up, I assume. Yeah, we have too much light oil. But no problem, just set up cracking facility. Okay, how do we make that non-terrifying? And we still do not have power. Okay, let's grab some poppers. Ah, there's a million things to do. Yeah, but new walking speed comfortable. Where do we make them? I keep forgetting where do we make our stuff. It was after the engines. No, it's not. Ah, there they are. Alrighty. To be honest, we've been playing for 3.5 hours already, but it doesn't feel like 3.5 hours because we haven't done anything of importance. Or at least it feels like it. Okay, steel is clogging up there. Good. That means we are making progress. Anna is also running. Not to capacity though, but that's... yeah, we'll see. But okay, they're getting some more now. Okay, the system adjusts itself. Okay, good. The thing is, if that is the end and it gets clogged, it's fine. Because if that's clogged, everything else will get materials. Okay. Let's see if it changes things, if it actually helps. Okay, other than that, let's focus back on getting a rocket. So do we have some construction bots somewhere close by? No. Of course not. Why should we? Wait, yeah. There's only one in. Okay, it doesn't matter. We'll just get some later. How are we doing? Okay, then now we need some solar panels. Good, we do have a lot of space here. That should be... where is solar power? Where is solar power? There it is. Put some here and some there and a whole lot here. And because it's really empty and lonely, put some here as well. Okay, now the actual solar panels. We need steel, of course. Why shouldn't we? Yeah, it is piling up. Slowly but surely. Okay, nevertheless, we were about to fix the oil. Oh, let's see. Must have missed that. I want you to crack that into petroleum. And you need water, of course. Of course, you need water. That is for let's add petroleum. Like this. Okay, how do we do that? The easiest way is to have a line right here and then connect it via an underground belt pipe. Not belt, pipe. And the other one goes right here in the middle. No, it doesn't. Why do we even need water for that? Okay, wait. Different plan, different idea. Even though that makes it a little bit more complicated, but or we just give it more space. But also just give it more space. Okay, now... Okay, that would have been perfect if it wasn't so terrible. That goes down like this. Okay, so I need to get one through here, okay. Okay, that works. There's water. Water's all the way over there. I'll think about that in a minute. We can copy this one. Fission reactors, they're really doing their part. Okay, add water. I think I would just run the water lines through the belts. Not through the belts. Through the containers. And by containers I mean storage tanks. How about the actual water? Oh, yeah, whatever. Whatever, less work for the bots. Okay, water's flowing and they are working good. Okay, there we go. That should help our both the high. That should do it. Yeah, let's just keep it simple. That should do it. You know, I'm a guy. I cannot do two things at the same time. And what the hell did I do here? Okay, let me rebuild that. Is it recovering? I hope it is. It doesn't matter if it recovers, it just should remove all of the light oil so the refineries can get to work. And we can get some more plastic. Yeah, slowly but surely. Efficiency module 2. There's also free spoilage. Spoilage. Tungsten carbine. Oh yeah, that is volcanoes. Good thing our plastic demand isn't really that high, so we only needed 4 circuits. Circuits are still looking good. Steel's also piling up. Alrighty, so since that's fixed, we can... You know, yeah, now we have a shortage of LDS because of steel. How are we looking in space? Well, it doesn't look that terrible. So I know what we can send up in the meantime. Careful. Assembly machines. How many do we need? We need 7. I don't think so. We need 32. The iron is piling up. Good. That means we can improve our steel production. Okay, yeah, one thing at a time. How are we doing on power? Still pleasantly good. Alrighty. More steel. I just realized they do not have inserters. Oh my good grief. Time, it's really time. No, I will not end it. Not yet. I still want to have white science. they need utilize both sides. Why not lower? Why not on the lower levels? Because reasons, but whatever. However, throughput, it is not that good. Okay, can we somehow get some steel from up here down here? Let's readjust these inserters and make a little underground path. Yeah, there we go. That should do it. And yeah, looks good. Excellent. Okay, there we go. That should do it. Oh yes, steel is piling up. Excellent. Excellent. Steel is piling up again. We are back in the game. We're back in the game. Okay, there we go. Solar panels. How many solar panels do we need? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 3, 6, 9, 12, 22, 13, 14, 17, 18 solar panels. Make it by hand. I'll just make them by hand. Oh yeah, good. Oh, these rockets are being made, so it's slow, but it's working. That belt is also full. Excellent. Yeah, we're back. We're so back. Steel's fixed. Steel's fixed. It's looking good. Also, we could have also made some emergency steel by adding some electric furnaces along the way. But it's always best to have it like this. Have it in your system properly. Hurry up a little bit. There we go, now they have all the time in the world. Okay, what else do we need? Just a couple more space platforms. Okay, but honestly, I do love that. I do love this design. That it's all square. It is spacious. We could add some solar panels right here in case we need them. Excellent. Wait, now let's give them back. Okay, there you go. Yeah, come on, 18, hurry up. People are waiting. People are waiting for you. Okay, and we still have some... What else do we need? We need furnaces. We need more furnaces. Oh boys, it's such a pleasure to finally have the exoskeleton suit. I'm going to make them somewhere there. Pieces, let's go. Also, the biters seem to leave me alone now, which is good. I really don't need them. I really do not need them, but that doesn't mean we are leaving them. We are leaving them alone. We are coming for them. And deliver cargo, let's go. Should be making enough LDS. Said. I don't know, maybe we are making enough. If it doesn't pile up, that doesn't mean... Okay, now they also want to have a slice of cake. They also want to have a slice of the cake. Okay, now what are we sending next? We could send... How many furnaces do we need? 0. We need... I clearly see 1. You know what, let's make us add 2 more LDSs to the rocket line. And the bots, they are really hurrying up now. They are really hurrying up. Okay, and then wise stopping, what sense do we need? We need blue science. But yeah, the oil situation is still there. Send some furnaces and also start sending some conveyor belts up. Okay. But you know what? Let's what's wrong? Deliver cargo. Let's go. I think it's time for. Yeah, we need the oil. We need the extra oil. Let's check on the roboports. We should have enough by now for expansion. Okay, roboports. Roboports. Yeah, they are. 7. Okay, yeah, we have 13. Should be enough. We have. Yeah, will let bots do all of that anyway. Now we only need a tank. We only need a trusty tank, and we're good to go. Also 800 units of rocket, no space platforms aren't that much actually. There's a cliff. We have enough ammo, we do have enough ammo. We don't have enough cannon shells, so we'll need to refill that first. Slow and steady. How should we have? Oh, good. Good. A lot of uranium shells. Also, we should. Yeah, we have an hot inserter. Oh, yeah, that's the thing. 10 pieces. 10 pieces at once. That's what I call efficient. Speaking of which. Yeah, have that. Have some extra. Because let's be honest, you can never have enough military. You can never be prepared. But yeah, one thing, can we equip the tank? We can equip the tank with stuff. Like an energy shield. Can we also equip it with portable reactor? Guess we just need some uranium and some blue. Okay, I will not get that. Ah, whatever, screw it, let's get that stuff. Okay. I have no idea why I did that, but I did it. Yeah, fixed it. Sometimes your brain doesn't know what to do, and so it does the only thing rational, which is just destroy stuff. Grab some processing units, then grab some fuel cells, and then we have a tank with energy shield. Do we have enough? Do we have an... nope. We need 10 more. But now we have enough. Plus some battery. Wouldn't hurt, right? Give the tank plus some battery. Okay, now we only need four cells and we're good to go. You have enough electric power poles. We only need 4 and there's a reactor. Okay, then let's go on an adventure. And the trains are stuck again. Okay, wait, let me fix that real quick. That did it. Okay, that didn't do it. Why not? Okay, then back off. Alrighty, we fixed it. We fixed it, and at some point we need to fix it permanently. Alrighty, now roboports. So the goal is to expand the robo network, as I explained an hour ago. Then the robots will build our stuff for us. A little bit difficult. We have our stuff. We have our stuff. Yes, the reactor and batteries, and whatever, one more. And we go straight northwest. And oh boy, do I wish that these things had a bigger radius. Like really, I wish these things had a bigger radius. At least the orange one. Right. Trains. Okay, there we are. That stuff needs fixing, yeah, it hasn't been attacked and I haven't failed to stand yet. Well, that space is there. I think that the copper mine took the biggest hits there. Oh yeah, it did. Tell me, okay, we don't have. Okay, we don't have any red ones. Just blue. Alrighty, that is fixed. Now we can continue. building robots that way, isn't it great? Wait, we actually need to build north. We actually need to build up north. Okay, at least we get... At least we only need one big power pole for the distances. Copy that and that should. Okay, good. First thing I did, I broke it, my tank. Oh no, wait, I'm one too short. Whatever. Whatever. We just expanded the robot network to that, so in case we could be... At some point we will connect to the copper mines anyway. Maybe. Okay, there we go. Okay, the tank became an instant deleter. Oh wait, I will leave you alone. I will leave you alone. The only issue that we have is we don't have enough robot ports. We're only going that far. Oh, okay, yeah, so be it. We're just clearing the space anyway. Do we need to? Yeah, we don't have anything else to do, to be honest. Give an instant leader, 9,000, let's say 6,000. The energy shield even saves us on repair kits. Now where do we want to put it? I think one here. We can also gain access to coal, and one up here, so we can use the cliff and get access to iron and more uranium. The main thing is oil. 1,600. Okay, then there's one up there. Outside, sorry for not talking, but there's really anything going on in space, killing animals. Yeah, I love how they all split simultaneously. They were perfectly similar. I think did not even take a scratch. now it's gradually ran through that nest. One thing I want to know: evolution. We're fine. Or should we think in small scale? No. But yeah, it is not that exciting, but games are not always exciting. Sometimes you just need a piece of. I think we're done, right? Yeah, I think we're done with the space platform. Okay, I mean, since we are done, I can start building it. Get some white science. Quickly clear out these nests so we can get a little bit of a head start. But we have to take some time to be populating. How are we doing here? Yeah, what do we need? Let's start with that. What do we need? We need inserters, we need belts underground, long crushers, solar panels. Okay, I think I miscounted them. In the meantime, we're getting some room ports so we can extend the network. We're building walls, and then it should be around midnight once we're done with that. 6 hours is enough. I hope that I can get some boring stuff done off stream during the week. Everything should be normal at my job. Yeah, we'll see. We will see. And I really hope that I find some time to draw, because I didn't draw for 1 week. I didn't draw this week at all. Which really sucks. Yeah, I also want to finish. I also want to get some stuff done personally, but I think I've talked about that before. I've talked about personal development and work. Actually, we can go a little bit deeper into that, because I don't think that a job is responsible for my personal development. A job is responsible for my, let's say, professional development, let's say sending in trains and stuff, but not for my personal one. There's over there, we can get some space. That's just... Oh, wait. You know, they're not fine. I thought they were just worms, but no. Will the bots probably have issues with them? Okay, we need to remove the worms as well, because the bots will most likely have issues with them later. Okay. Another nest. Oh, let's actually take the right. Let's take the right route. Thank you, Pod, but we're fine. Need anything? We could need some uranium ammo. Let's park that there carefully. We have we still should have, yes, we have all inserters. Now we wait. Just say that 500 rounds are plenty. Are we doing production? They are both full. More or less full. Okay, but the system isn't locked anymore. Yeah, good. Good, good. We're good on this one. Nope. Okay, nothing bad happened. And we'll check on the reports later. Okay, now what do we need? I know that we don't need them. Can we actually, what if we connect them with a wire? Read orbital requests. Only enable if this one is higher than 1. Yeah, that should work. Read request. Enable if that thing is higher than 1. Okay, there we go. Working. Okay, let's quickly store those. Okay, then what do we need? We need conveyor belts. We need conveyor belts. We need more solar panels, I think. Take that time. Let's have the robot steel. Steel is piling good. Steel is piling up. And that I will do that like in a row. What are you doing here? What are you doing? Just need juice. Next thing is inserters. And we can also make, for that we need LDS. Okay, and we forgot to close that. Whatever, let's pick some spare LDS. Yeah, like that. What am I doing? Okay, there we go. Now, how many do we need? We need 8. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we need 8 crushers. Takes 3 seconds, we need 50, so 1 seconds, 2 minutes 30. 2 minutes 30 per rocket. And once they're gone, it's already 130 down. I just realized they do not have stuff to put it. Then we need more conveyor belts. And we can also send solar panels as well as long inserters. We only need 40, 35, whatever, let's send some extra. The actual capacity is 2.5 minutes. Plus that extra speed here. Okay, one more. Once we have a logistics network, we can automate that fully. Space platform thrusters, steel processing, electric circuits. Well, we need that to go somewhere. But that is a plan for a different stream. Namely next. Speaking of next, tomorrow won't be a stream. Because tomorrow I'll be busy. At least during my usual stream time, but I'll try to get one in during the week, and I want to play Arcane, which came out I think yesterday. Let's go and deliver cargo. And we have 8 gun turrets. I've played the first Arc Knights, like every other human being on this planet. We need iron and copper for once. 2 more. Give you about I say we sent the asteroid collectors last. Yeah, rocket already, we know. Okay, then we need 3 splitters. Send 10 and inserters. Solar is doing good. Well, everything's idle, so everything's idle. Hello, Muhammad Dujin. I hope I didn't butcher that. How are you doing? Thank you for being here. Thank you for joining us. Or me. Okay, the crushers are set up. Some belts are set up. Okay, what else do we need? Now we only need some of those and turrets and the grabby hands. How many? 8, 2. Heavy. Okay. Okay, now we're sending. Gun turrets aren't that important. Also, the second one is ready anyway. Okay, yeah, sending a half-empty rocket, a little bit of a waste, but hey, what you gotta do? Okay, that should do it actually. And that thing is already full. Good thing. I mean, yeah, we still have the sushi belt. So, should be fine. Okay, let's see. Let's watch this thing turn on. Oh, yeah, there we go. Let's watch it go. Let's watch it work. Yeah, carbon's coming in. Oh, we need to connect. Oh yeah, I wanted to check that before I do anything stupid. I wanted to check with carbon where it actually goes, on which side. And now it's clogging the system. It goes onto the side, good. Okay, there we go. Alrighty, beautiful, thank you. Let me tell you, I have not really spent a lot of time in this game building space platforms. How's our power supply doing? Our power supply could be better. We are lacking. But there it is. First, space science. How do we get that stuff back down? Cargo landing, we need concrete. Concrete. Okay, let's walk back up, get some concrete for the cargo landing. And then we have white science. And we can finally murder again. Murder and conquer and extinguish. Wait, that is refined concrete. We need the normal one. There it is. 7, 8, 9, 10. Make 10. Okay, let's just make one for now. There's always something. Either lacking that, or lacking this, and why aren't the bots building stuff? Oh, I see. Because it's in a non-provider chest. Need some blues. We need the blues. We need the space blues. cargo land. Wait, we can put that anywhere, right? Would it hurt if we put that directly on train? Okay, you cannot grab that. Okay, then we use the long inserters. Long inserters and a wagon. You can use efficiency modules in your platforms to reduce power drain. Okay, that's good. Oh wait, that is actually really smart, because then I can skip an entire train line. Okay, the efficiency modules, they are pretty good. Efficiency modules, I just need to find a place where we make them somewhere. The cargo platform next to the lamps, that is 10 out of 10 smart. There they are. Okay, where do we have a free space? Okay, what's going on here? Why am I flashing? We're out of steam. We are flashing, we are out of steam. For some reason, and all of a sudden we're out of steam. Okay, what's going on? My dearest nuclear power plant. Water's there, water's there, just not enough steam. Let's fix that real quick. They got water. We perhaps we need more pipes. And they need copper. Okay. Got it. There's copper, there's steel. I hope don't pick up any uranium. Oh. Okay, what do we just need to connect them like this. Oh, we need way more. Let's make a whole bunch. There we go. Do we get power? We get warm. Okay, yeah. They don't seem to do anything. Or am I doing something wrong? Maybe we need more copper. Okay, more copper. Okay, but we are getting more. We're piling up. We are piling. fits perfectly. Let's only hope that he can reach that far. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, we do have enough water. I don't know, maybe near the turbines they use up more than can make. Okay, what the hell happened? The bots are flying again. The bots are flying again. Let's see, how do we... Okay, it's green. Team is also slowly recovering. Okay, okay, it's working again. He fixed the power grid. Okay, now for you, I want you to make a request. Space science. Let me quickly think, how do we get that in here? Somehow like this. It will be fine. So put that there, put that there, put that there. And we also need to connect this one. Right? Right. Right. Train tracks are not cooperative. But yeah, it's working. Okay, no, we can only request 200. Okay, that is white science. Piling. Okay, wait, maybe, just maybe we should put that in chests first. Okay, and yeah, and then we can add it. We need to give it a little bit more space. Why am I doing that by hand? There we go. Give it a little bit more space. So, there we go. And those. It's advisable to have it on one line anyway. Wait, don't need to split it once. Okay. We don't need to split it. Just get it there. 400k plates per hour. Amazing. Make that a little bit more beautiful and straightforward by making it like this. Okay. Okay, there we go. And my science, 100 to infinite, everything. Okay, why is stuff clogging again? Okay, because of the carbon. I can fix that. Alrighty. Architect answer waiting at drop pods. What do you mean? I think they just dropped it onto the planet and missed the platform because we removed it. Still on novice, yes. I know. I'm slower than snail. But we're getting there. Also, this is not a challenge or something. This is just casual, sweet, easy gaming. Now we actually need to do something with that science. Logistics, quality, rocket engine, corax. Get that in. Still on VCS. Just in case the ice gets... Well, the ice shouldn't get clogged. Hopefully. Pretty sure we'll find a way to... Okay, wait, no, we need to control this one. Only if we have, I don't know, maybe more than 550. Okay, yeah, we're both on novice. We are brothers, we're both on novice. We are both slow. Ice platform, what is an ice platform? Okay, whatever, maybe, where do we find iron plates? Where do I find iron plates? In this, there it is. Only more than 550. Wait, wrong. Enable iron plates. More than 550. We'll clog it all at once. What's going on? Where are my grabbies? Okay, there are my grabbies. kind of waiting on ice. Okay, there's an ice chunk. But yeah, we need to do that again. Okay, hold belts. Enable if ice is more than 550. And then we're just waiting for stuff. I hope that Arn isn't clawing back. Okay, but white science is there. So today's stream goal is reached. Still need to get some levels up. And we can make 2 labs. Then our lab project is finished. Oh yeah, they also need... Okay, there we go. There we go, now we only need to fix the oil situation and we're good to go. That means time for some... Yeah, we have a slight shortage of oil. That means... Yeah, we do have a slight shortage of oil. That means no petroleum, that means no plastic, that means no advanced circuits, that means no blue science. But we are about to fix that. Actually, that is the only thing that we're doing now for the rest of the stream. We're fixing things. Five roboports. That is not enough. It may be... No, it's not enough. Yeah, by the way, by fixing, I mean we are built a robo network. We expand our network all the way up here, build a wall, and then we can use these 3 sources of oil for our production, and then we will have all the blue science that we need. But for that we need more resources. And we need more roboports. Okay, how difficult are they to make? You should make satisfactory production. Steel iron here. Okay, now we are... It isn't really that difficult. Honest. Oh yeah, by the way, we said we will send up efficiency modules into space before the bots grab them all. Deliver, let's go. I have a biter problem too. Yeah, I have an oil problem, I don't have a biter problem. I have a tank. That is the biter problem solver 9000. Okay, now what does take the most energy? Power. The machinery, of course. Maybe fill a couple. Yeah, they're idle, so yeah, the system's clogged up again. Why? $300. Okay, if there's more than... Wait, if there's carbon. Okay, 1 Okay, we need one more. Connect this to that. Enable if carbon is more than, I don't know, more than 350. Same goes with ice, 350. Okay, there we go. We need more ice. Get ice, great. We still have 2 of those, and we can also send more. Okay, deliver, let's go. Also, a problem is only a problem if you do not have a solution. And I'm pretty sure you have a solution for fighters. And yes, unreasonable violence is a solution. So maybe get some more solar panels in. It does look quite good, to be honest. Now that I look at it. Usually my space platforms, they look like they crashed somewhere before. I see you speedrun. That is honestly something. No offense, but I really do not get why people speedrun games. Because in my opinion, games are meant, or let's see, are there to be enjoyed. Need anything else? I want to send half an empty rocket. Could actually send. No, we don't have. Whatever. Let's just send it. We have the materials. We are rich. We are rich, so I don't really understand why people speedrun games. But hey, who am I to judge? Who am I to tell you what to do? I'm not your mother, so... Now I'm starting the system. Okay, how do we fix that? Okay, it fixed itself. But I still would need some ice. Oh, wait. Okay, I forgot about that. I forgot that we still... Oh, wait, hold on. We gotta fix that real quick. Okay, there we go. We should have 3... It is. Why doesn't it send stuff down? Why is it not sending? Yeah, because we're clogged up already. But that means everybody has science. Good. Okay, that is that. Then we can finally start fixing our oil problem. Everything's running smoothly. Researching hopefully. Yeah, we're good to go. But we should probably fill up on advanced circuits to supply the roboports. Yeah, casual 1,000 pieces should be enough. I'll try it, and I'm very bad at it. I mean, yeah, no harm in trying. Only trying makes you beat the game in under 4 hours. Or let's say in 1.5 hours, which is really impressive. Considering I'm at 30. Now, find thing again. 30 or 40. But I'm not waiting here for that. Yeah, have fun. Okay, make me roboports. And since we're here, we can also, because we do have, yeah, there it is. Supply of gears. Also add that. 7. I would say we need at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. About 15, I would say. I would say about 15. Should be fine though. And yeah, I know that it may not be that interesting to watch me waiting for roboports, but that's part of the game. And left and right we also need a few. Ah, well. Oh well, oh well. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, about 21, 22 minimum. Yep, I will let that do its thing and start in the meantime by clearing the nests. But we park right there. Let's go. Let's commit some genocide. Because I don't know if you knew it, but 9 out of 10 peoples in the world think genocide is funny. It's not my first, no. And that copper is running dry. I have about... Wait, actually, I can check on Steam. I have about 130 hours on this account only. Yeah, not my first game. But I've never really made it any further than volcanoes, because at some point my interest shifts to different things. And also I only play to, let's say, disconnect a little bit from the world. Have a little bit of dead brain time. If you know what I mean, of course. Let's copy this one and set up everything. Maybe we can make it with less. Stop! There's an iron field. That is convenient. Place it there and add. Why is there... Oh, I see. Yeah, whatever. Okay, there's some fighters ahead. Let's deal with that first and then we continue. I will read that message in a minute. Please just bear with me. I'm pretty busy. Okay, no. I misread. Also not my first factory game. I just thought you that also your first factory game. No, because I've played Satisfactory before. Next stream I assume on Tuesday or Wednesday. I wanna play Ark Knight's Enfield, a game that I'm really excited for. Let's see what that game does. Brings to the factory genre. I hope it's good. I haven't seen any other streams or videos before. Okay, that is clear. Let's continue setting stuff up. Oh, I broke something. I was looking at my other screen. Whoopsie doodle. Oh, wait, that is the radar. Wait, hold on, where did we leave? Oh, there it is. Okay, there it is. Okay, we have 9 left. There's more. Yeah, maybe we should clear the path first. Before adding bot network. Everybody gets a bullet. I hope we didn't miss anything. There's one worm there. Okay, yeah. Just a little further. Just a tiny wincy step further. And oh well, am I happy that the tank can tank. Okay, that is bad, that is really bad, really bad. Oh no. Oh, no. Okay, that was the tank. That was the tank. Stupid rocks. We will continue anyway. We don't even have rockets for the rocket launcher. Dang it. That's... I don't even know how... Okay, we don't even have ammo. Shoot. Okay, that was a little bit too much. Deal with the rest. Yeah, everybody gets a bullet. And the buckhead. Okay. Evolution factor, let me see. It is at 75%. And wait, hold on. Maybe we can check that's right. 0.88. Yeah, the thing is, I was stuck on a rock. I was sped at, and I couldn't move. Yeah, once the tank stands and is boxed in, it's boxed in. Okay, you can be helped. But we still can place some stuff. We cleared a path, we cleared a way, so we can at least make it worth it. So anyway, yeah, rocks should be banned. But yeah, better we lose the tank than we lose our life. Because people keep telling me life is the most precious thing out there, but I don't really believe them. I also hope that these things do not cause any pollution. Because currently they are way too expensive to build. Okay, that's that. That is the last... Oh, the thing that the first we can go without help. Also, can we make uranium rockets? Not yet. We cannot make uranium explosive rockets. Can we make atomic bombs? Okay, there's Kovarex, there's Kovarex. There's that, there's uranium ammo. I'm pretty sure we can make nuclear rockets somehow. Yeah, rocketry. Or maybe not. An atomic bomb. Yeah, there it is, atomic bomb. It don't cause pollution, good. We need Kovarex for that. Okay, yeah, we need Kovarex for that, but first we need to walk back in shame. Walk back in shame and defeat. But we shall only come back stronger. I also lost all of my... Okay, I lost some of the grid things from the tank. Okay, yeah, well, need to replace it. We could equip the tank with an exoskeleton, can we? For some batteries, we need some of the good stuff. That thing is also clogged again. Yeah, once we have Kovarex and enrichment, we are fine on that one. What else do we need? LDS and processing units. I think if we equip the tank with the exoskeleton, it goes faster. Actually, we do have a second tank somewhere. Where is our? There it is, and it's filled to the brim with rocket fuel. Okay, let's get that tank equipped, and then we're back in business. Yeah, well, don't run anything over. Careful. Careful, we only want ammo. Although we do have enough ammo. Okay, that's enough. And some nuclear bullets. Careful. Up. Yeah, better than nothing. Okay, we say we need LDS and we need some processing units. And some electric engines and some energy shields. Energy shields are not that big of an issue. Snatch some LDS. Oh, then we could put the LDS in a chest like that. Take that and some electric engines. Okay, a little bit of a downtime, sorry about that, but yeah, when the tank blows up, the tank blows up. Do those, and we do have batteries. Okay, we're fine, we are equipped. We are back in business. There are... how many? We have 14, and you need... okay, yeah, fine. You're fine on that one. Okay, so... where is our stuff? Yeah, we need to pick our stuff. Okay, then let's just go. Let's just go and equip it along the way. How's our space platform doing? It's clogging iron. Only a bot got destroyed. Well, they certainly mean business. Okay, wait, we need to fix the space station. It fixed itself. More or less. Yeah, we can, in theory, we can reach there. You know, it's fine. We'll fix that at some point. Probably, maybe, eventually. For now I want to finish the northern barrier. And yeah, it's been 5 hours. We'll conclude the stream after we finish the northern wall. Because it's late. And that is a warm zoo. Okay, tank. I know you are not at combat ready, but you're still good. Yeah, the uranium ammo just kicks differently. It is the peak, it is the apex of engineering. Oh yeah, sorry. Didn't see you there. Okay, then we have some left here, and you know we need to wait for the other energy shield. Oh, we need that stuff. Okay. 10 seconds, meaning yeah, about 4 minutes. 4 minutes for that. I also love that with increased firing speed, you're basically getting an LAV, like an auto cannon instead of a tank cannon. What are you doing here? Oh no! Oh no! No! Oh, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Oh, okay, 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 let's keep our distance. Let's keep our distance for a quick minute. Oh, boy. And now we have, yeah, on the level of the oil. The other one is clear. Yeah, about that. We also need to expand into this area. So they will come back at some point. I will deal with that in a minute. But let's just spin a little bit. Because you spin my head, or you spin my cannon right round when you shoot them fighters, Okay, I'll stop. Let me grab some ammo, I will deal with that by hand. Spin out everything. So we aren't just standing around doing nothing, that we get nothing to see. Okay, there we go. Only costed almost 50 rounds. That was so close, that wasn't even remotely close. That was a glorious victory on all fronts. Okay, now we only need to wait for the reactor and the legs. Legs are nice. Be nice. Be like legs. That thing and the batteries. Okay, now we're getting some repair tools. Hey, you, quiet! You're waking your friends. I love that this guy's only there having a panic attack, and everybody else is super chill, just moving around. Yeah, whatever. Not my problem. Okay. Now to our nemesis. The nest, they surely increase in size. Oh no, not again, not again, not again, not again. That was close. Okay, also I do have these things. Energy shields. That we can use the rock. Okay, there we go. Nest cleared. Okay, there's copper up there. We could also use that. Okay, the tank moves really fast. The tank moves really, really, really fast now. I don't know how that works, but I do not complain. Smaller nest. Yeah, the nest density really increases now. Okay, and because they have this beautiful, beautiful ocean view, I will keep them alive. Wait. Yeah, that stuff. There we go. We have a little bit of a buffer zone. Hold on, I got something. Okay, we have a little bit of a buffer zone now. But I want to explore a little bit to the east. At least want to clear out this nest southeast of us. I think we do have a big enough zone. Oh, whatever. Since we are here already. going. Alrighty, then the only thing I have to do is to expand the network and start building a wall. Gotta... Okay, have a good night, sleep well, and have a nice weekend. Yeah, thank you for watching, thank you for chatting, by the way. Highly appreciate it. That is the last thing that we'll do. We'll just expand the network and build a wall and then call it a day. But before that, we need to move some of this forest. And by we, I mean the bots. Okay, I think we are wide enough away. Okay, let's design that. Well, let's fill the robopods first. Let's fill some robots first so we get radar coverage. Careful. From one of the accidents. Robots we have? We still have 10 left. Okay, good. Okay, and stupid rock. Okay, there we go. Okay, we have roboport coverage, which means we can build the wall. Like that. Boss should be coming now and start building that stuff. Wait, actually, let's remove that. Let's build a little bit further on the outside. We have some... we have an actual buffer. Oh, don't want the roboports to be damaged. Okay, and we are good. Okay, the boss should be coming now. I mean, it is a long way. It is a long way. It's really a long way. And I hope they don't have any trouble with... They probably will. Also, there's a nest right here. Whatever, I will deal with that later. For now, we'll design the flamethrowers. We cannot. Oh well, so be it. So be it. I think that the zombie should be good. Is that wide enough? I think it's wide enough. There. Almost there. Any minute now. Any minute. Okay, we're there. Okay, got it. Otherwise making their way. No. They still need to fix. Only still need to build all of that. Yeah, maybe it gets added into a queue. Okay, we'll prepare as much as possible. We also need to put down. Put on a pipeline of oil. Oh yeah, the bots are nice. Having bots is a real game changer. I love how they just spread out like a shotgun shell through the forest. Okay, now next part, we do have oil right here. You can actually start supplying the space where, let's say, let's start supplying this line with oil from this oil well. I mean, we have 5 robots left. Yeah, I think we can could. If we don't build the wall, they will. Let's actually use a smaller field. Let's use the smaller field right here. applying that with oil. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I was getting a little nervous there when that alarm rings. Okay, thank you, bots. Alrighty then, yes. Okay, there we go. And add stuff to the main line. Okay, as for can we store that? We don't have iron. We don't even have pipes anymore. By that I mean underground pipes. Okay, but we have... Yeah, well, almost. Almost there. I hope the bots stay... I hope the spiders, they don't expand back into my wall. I also hope that the bots start doing things soon. In the meantime, we are expanding the network to the west. I think that is where I call it a day. We have achieved quite a lot today. We've made space science. We've made preparation for expansion, and we are on the best way of... Oh wait, hold on. I didn't see them. I did not see them. Whoopsie. They probably just looked at me like, what the hell is this guy doing? What the hell is he think? Who the hell you think he is? Alrighty, that's that then. Almost there. We need 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, about 10 for that, and I think another 10 for those. Yeah, but we'll do that next stream, or maybe I'll do that off stream, because it's, let's be honest, that is really boring. You want to see... Wait, that's my zoo. That's my warm zoo. Warm zoo gets to live. One day I will charge an entry fee for that. That's honestly the first thing that out of the dangerous species that would like to kill them, open a zoo and charge money. Charge money for the experience of being eaten alive. Let's see, what else do we have over here? Yeah, I'm just trying to pass the time now. I'm just trying to pass some time to get some. It's been 5.5 hours. Anyway, so we're good on that one. That's been my, let's say, goal of streaming. 46 hours. What else do we have here? Nothing really. It's copper up there. Yeah, no, let's turn back and finally call it off for today. Yeah, and while I do that, thank you so much for watching this stream. I really appreciate it. Thank you for keeping me company. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for being here, for being nice, for being awesome. Yeah. As I said, I will try to schedule once, or let's say 2 streams during the week. I hope there's some normality, some usuality, I don't know if the word, you know what I mean, in my schedule. And we're playing Arknights and Fields. That's for sure. We'll see how that game is, how that game works. And if it's actually a replacement for, let's say, other Factory games. I haven't really played it or read any review or something, so yeah, getting surprised by that. Yeah, and I broke something. I broke it. Okay, but looking at the bots. Okay, so next Factorio stream, I don't know when, maybe the weekend, maybe next Saturday, maybe Sunday, depends on how good Arknights is, to be honest. If it's addicting, we're playing Arknights. Okay, yeah, other than that, thank you so much for watching this stream again. I think we could do Tuesday and Thursday. Maybe. I hope we can. Okay, yeah, other than that, yeah, I'm so bad at ending these streams. But yeah, you know. Have a nice rest of your day in case we don't see each other again. Have a nice rest of your weekend and a pleasant start into the week, of course, as always. Thank you so much for watching this stream again. And bye!